Imagine trying to escape reality on twitch.tv, watching some fun card games in like a good atmosphere, but then reality catches up to you and still gets you. Sounds like rough times. And welcome everyone who's been in there first, including, in no particular order, Da Vinci MTG, Bobsie, Biegonti, Josep underscore MTG. And let's go play a league with Reality Cheap Hammer to witness the power of the future side for ourselves. I choose Lurus as my companion for this game. And I will choose to keep my opening hand. Well, doesn't have an equiper, but we can just fetch a Reality Cheap. Will I keep? I think I'll keep. I don't know. It's like one of those hands that you maybe shouldn't keep because it's lands plus spells, but it doesn't do anything bad. Okay, a living end. We have Wink Mob. If we draw an equiper, it's all better. Oh, we drew our Miser Spell Pierce. Just living in, which is nice. I probably should have let on Fallout Fountain though. Is there a way to look up all the special versions of cards from a given set? Is it possible to look that up? If you wanted to see all the Ayaya versions of Kamigawa, it probably is on Scryfall, but what is the tag? Who knows? Showcase cards. Okay. Why is such bad quality pictures? This is like terrible picture. This is nice Ayaya. This is nice Ayaya. This is nice Ayaya. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Artifact creature ninjutsu. Let's focus on the game though. That's okay. I want to keep the hammer. Go the side of Art of MTG. There are high resolution works of all the old arts there. Damn, Adam. I didn't wanted to play the dwarves necessarily this week before the mocks, but we can probably find time for a league. It's okay. Well, we should be able to play one today. Those are $30 now? No, it's just Adam who's the whale. No, we'll be able to play a league today actually. I wanted to play a league with Reality Chip Hammer for science. You have the link to the list you were sending to me earlier. Would appreciate it, and then we're also going to take a look into trying to make the deck make sense. Reality Chip Amulet when? Probably never. Spying Specs a Reality Chip Denier. Sure. Are you gonna turtle me? Damn. Base. I mean, it's not that good, but... I probably should have attacked with just the Sentinel, and then I would have been able to play a second Ram, which I was not able to do. But we have Spell Pierce and Enigma for the next turn, so probably gonna be fine. Colossal Sky Turtle Sync Modern Play is awesome. I mostly play in Limited, yeah. It mostly is a limited card. So... it's pretty funny, yeah. Well, it was a rare, but then I realized an uncommon, which I guess doesn't change much about the card really, but... they have Force of Negation, I guess. Probably should have went with like turn 1 Sentinel. I don't know if the bug makes it really all that hard to kill, but it does make it better, yeah. Main deck, lol. Main deck Force, lol. I assume we don't beat that. So I don't play a creature at this turn even. Oh, I had Lion Sash in my deck. Maybe I should have went for the Lion Sash earlier. Lion Sash do stuff. But yeah, I do think the bug with cheap makes it better. Because, well, just... it does make it better because what is the benefit of it being an offer wall? It's pretty non-existent. It does make it easier to gain. We don't fix bugs like current TGC and chip will be banned for mocks. No, they will not be banned for mocks. The current bug is that it always turns things into 1/1s. Unless, other than lands. Lands it turns into 0/0s, so they still die. We'll be playing... Who doesn't? Well, many don't, actually. Thank you very much, by sound. Dingo Saga. No, I can't do anything. They won't be banned for the MOX if they are not gonna exist. Mr. Steamer, what's your favorite chip brand? Pringles or Doritos? You have four hateful monsters in the sideboard. So you're gonna cut the Smiths. P-hole. Those are crisps, not chips. Aren't every chips crisps in the UK? Because chips are the one you eat with the fish. And chips. So they're fries. Let's get to Sentinels. It's kinda not great here. Yeah, well, normal languages, chips are lace, I think. At least in Polish it is. Have you heard Bo Burnham song about Pringles? No, but I have heard many times some other Burnham song, which was requested 7 times a day at peak timing, and Almo, I have so many good cards against them. Let's keep. Fedric can do some moves. My British cuisine recently evolved from toast sandwich to fry sandwich, yeah. My T-shake lesson was kinda bad. What went wrong? New card. I've also noticed that the hammer decks don't even bother playing a Ganjo. ×1. What do you think about that? Swaps from one step to the next were awkward, only few children were really active. I wouldn't expect children to be active. I know, have you gone to school yourself? I had to give them Adderall. Well put. Damn, the chip is so base. It's so base that I forgot to play my 4th Mem Knight out of excitement. Based on what? Based on the card future side. I think I'll just play the Lavinia. I told Jace that Ravnica would fall apart if he didn't take his responsibility seriously. I didn't want to be right. Lannister wins. I think it's possible that with the chip you want to be playing Seal Shaper's Gift more often again because it makes the deck more consistent and finds your grindy option too. Did you hear Gargalon talk smack about reality chip on his stream? Who's Gargalon? Gargalon is nuts. I did not hear any talk then. I did not hear any talk. We have the Paladin, I have the Spell Pierce. This is a good enough hand. How hard can it be to find a... Can be kinda hard. Not sure. Did you hear that Ursa died of Ligma? Who is Ursa? Yeah. Windows XD Basic, yeah. I'm playing some nice ones today. That's this guy's spell piece by playing a tapped one. I probably shouldn't have played both Mem Knights. Like, why would I play both Mem Knights? I think I actively don't want to play two Mem Knights. Pretty big mistake, actually. Base draw. Are you gonna subtlety me, bro? No? It's pretty hard for them to beat those. W krainę zapomnienia w głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan i się będę sam. I wiedzie białe węgorz. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. Don't they just borrow air? Yeah, which is why I'm saying that it's pretty hard for them. They have to use the turtle or the borrower specifically. I think that constitutes hard. You can vigor and can negation. Which would be the efficient ways to deal with a hate card, but creature, so doesn't quite work. Titan of Rex, okay. What's the Godzilla version of Titan of Rex exists on Magic Online? Because if it does, then it is underplayed. Godzilla, no results. What the hell? Alright, so the products, lol. It does exist. Titan Toth, you missed T, no I did not. Titanov. Where will be Titan Toth? Bo przecinam jak nożyczki. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam. Krainę zapomnień. Probably seems better than Fotsis in this deck. Actually. Seems significantly better than Fotsis, TBH. Totka, szóstka. Seems to me like it makes sense to play the 8. I don't know. Don't need to Vigor me. I guess it's the same. So yeah, maybe it does make. If I draw the Lavinia, it does make sense to do that. Because now I Cascade plus Turtle can get me. But they only have one card, so I actually can't. I will do a Lavinia too for the like extreme punishment of not being able to play Lavinia. Good thing Lavinia doesn't counter our own Mem Knights, yeah, good thing. If Hammer of Nazan were illegal, would it be worth playing? Hammer of Ruin. Probably wouldn't. Hammer of Nazan. It's 4 mana. Oh, but it's an equiper. It's 4 mana though. So not with Lurus, and 4 mana is a lot. So Gobeta is also an equiper. Equipment, yeah, that's true, so it makes it easy to find, but it's 4 mana. What you do in showcase finally? Question mark. Was 4 into 4, 5. I got 14. I lost the last round. Playing for the top 8 against Binu. Counter 5 Obroski with what deck? 4 color? Sense stinks. Will you prelim? No, I will not prelim today. I only have 4 Mem Knights in this deck, but I'm drawing a lot. What make anime should I watch to prepare for sealed PTQ in 3 hours? I recommend you to watch the Evangelion elevator scene on loop. Yeah, cutscenes stacked together. Sometimes you get greasy sleeves and they go stacked together. So maybe it's a thing with the Mem Knights. Oh, I need the bubble so I can scry. I don't know what they're playing. Maybe Ponza. I kinda want to fetch planes anyways. If I draw a banger, Not a banger, I have the Paladin. Which basic to fetch now? This, or this? Let's go with the Windows XD one. I'm going to pass. No reason to expose Memnite, and I want to go next turn Paladin and draw with the Shadow Spear. Set Heliod? Windswept Heath? Might be. P25 with blue red with only care. Random listed only cares about destroying artifacts face summon and affinity. Well, poke champion, as they say. Congrats. It seemed kind of a Ponza deck. Good draw. Double Archivist Affinity, yeah. Yeah, the Affinity decks are pretty fragile overall, so they're not very super poke champion in the end. Man of Equip Zero is such a good card, very true. Do you think Wizards expect... Ała, ja pierdolę, byku, ale mi zrobiłeś krzywdę. Do you think Wizards expected this Colossus Hammer to become a modern staple? Or they pitched the Fury? Monkey. Mój pan idzie, mój pan, on teraz biegnie, by spotkać mnie. Me became a dream is what I think, yeah. Oh, it's not even rare. I didn't know. Did not realize that it is not a rare. I pass a turn, I pass the turn. Unexpected, but I think if you print that card, it's supposed to be treated with Equippers, otherwise say blank, yeah, obviously. What was first, Sigarda's 8 or the Hammer? 8 was way older. Eldritch Moon. M20, yeah. Way older. POC Paladin was even older. New Phyrexia. It loses flying makes me think it was thought out as a limited card. No, it loses flying because it's so heavy that you can't hold it. Literally for comedic purposes. Yeah, the Hammer deck was pretty significantly less powerful up until Saga powered it. It's better to Shadow Spear equip or Maybe we can attack Ren and... On teraz biegnie, by just smash face easy. Yeah, but I'm wondering if I'm at risk of dying to anything. Unlikely. So I'm thinking if I should equip Shadow Spear or just attack and then if they block, just make a second Sentinel and do stuff. Playing Red Removals probably just, yeah, probably just equip the Spear. Would I not attack? Good question. Was my creature untapped? No, it was tapped to the drum, right? So they play Boseiju and a kill Ren ASAP. That's very true. Boseiju would be a problem. Also, the same is true for killing them ASAP. Very well might be Boseiju deck. They didn't draw Boseiju yet. Sir Streamer, will you be testing the Blastoise Turtle Current Legacy? No, for many reasons I will not. So red green Ponza. Wait, maybe what? Boseiju? They have less than 0 HP, they cannot draw Boseiju. Ponza scheme, well put. Spell Pierce doesn't seem super against them, but nothing really does. Have red removal, so Sanctifier survives the red removal, but it doesn't seem particularly good. Has Hammer seen any decline in play due to Boseiju? Well, there's no reason why it would see. I'll just resubmit. There's no reason why Hammer would see a decline in play due to Boseiju when Boseiju is not particularly great against them. It's like it's a weak dissension, right? The most the Boseiju's power is in killing lands against decks that have funky lands. But you know, it's not like people didn't play Dissensions yet. Had Boseiju in both games against Titan this weekend. Both times they killed me with Xaxis the turn I channeled it. Okay. Yeah, Lavinia is mainly for... I mean, I wouldn't say Lavinia is for Bobble. After to the Bobble matchups. It's more so the Cascade decks. You know, the Boseiju against Titans pretty good. If they don't have Amulet, they play out their bounce lands, just ramping the normal way, you just can destroy their land effectively, so that's pretty good. You could have less Mem Knights against Ren, but I guess Spell Pierce is stinky. But I don't want to make my curve too high, and I don't think the Smith is worse, and I also like can't cut my Mem Knights that hard. That's a problem, that when you have like 2-drop and then you also have too many 2-drops in your deck already. It's kinda, I don't get those blue-white lists because they like all seem to be playing Little Ornithopter, not for drums, and my intuition is that those cards are PogChamp, but I don't know. I wanted to just play with mostly the stock-ish. Fetches can have value. You got Chip and Lion Sash quite aggressively after board. Interesting. Chip probably becomes worse, but Lion Sash feels to me like it should become Better. Mostly. Amogus of the Moon. Maybe I should rely on the fetch and think they will Amogus me, but it actually makes sense they Amogus me. And could easily play around that and have 2 planes and shrug it off. Now I can play my Paladin, I only have 3 drums in my deck, so. Also can't one thing for Ibosaji. Alright, 2 moons. Double moons. House tonight. Everybody, please find me a Springleaf drum. Pog champion. What's on Magus over Moon and Morktide? Blood Moon is the tool to mana screw people. Magus is the tool to beat Amulet. That's it. That's all. That's all there is to it. Magus is nearly useless outside of the Amulet application. Moon. I think it's kind of stinky at many spots, but you might use it against Focolor or Grixis. I think there is no need for any of those two in Murktide. Sure. If you're playing Charms, then don't play Moons, yeah, whatsoever. I don't even have 3 artifacts. Was it good when you played a bunch of Coding about Sergio? No, that wasn't a good deck. What is in their hand? Lion Sash is a bit weird to me. Well, let's see your Stoneforge get a threat, a creature. I've read online many opinions saying that it was underwhelming. For it's gonna be very PogChamp, but I haven't played with it yet. This is the first league. Focal doesn't care most of the time. Amulet's already a good matchup. Same for GTS. I hurt myself. Why should I hurt myself? Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm not a fan of the moon myself for the most part, but I understand that some people are. Obviously can still win against those matchups, etc. But yeah, I do find it not Pog champion. Very unenjoyable pressure. Oh. Imagine you're not basically coming mountain twice. What about Fries? We have 7 mana. Next turn we equip Hammer or Dog. Że jak w torbie jest gelato torebka? W torbie gelato torebka? O czym ona mówi? Drain artifact, unfortunately. Ćpanie oczem? No ja nie znam się na ćpaniu. To nie wiem. Ale nie lubię, że mówi torba, torbie, no co dwa razy samo mówi. Jakieś takie triggerowanko. What's your native language, bro? It's the one this song is in. It's Polish. Jak moje strawberry, wiedzie się z łzami, ty dużo w kieszeni. Coś tam, coś tam. Mocny dragi to zabytek. Nieźle powiedziane. It's a very poker sweep version of the reality chip. This is on Magic Online. No. Yeah, it's pretty kawaii. Nice chip. Cringe hand. Ja to nie Dr. Dolittle, nie gadam z psami. Chad, do you know who Dr. Dolittle is? Very młode draw, yeah. Sorry for weird chumpness. Seems better. Oh, Memnite spotted. You do know who Dr. Dolittle is. The guy in the song said that he's not Dr. Dolittle because he is not talking with... He doesn't talk with dogs, and... dogs is... or hounds is the way to refer to the police in Polish colloquial language, which found a humorous line. Hmm. Well, if I play the saga, I'll just have a turn free kill. Unless they ping the Mem Knight, which I could have held the Mem Knight and played the... But then I have to tap the Mem Knight always. Well, I still have to tap the Mem Knight. I'm not sure. So they ping this, that's actually how it can go wrong for me. So I guess if I keep this in my hand, then next time I Play this, make white white, play paladin, play this, draw. The draw is not really relevant, so I didn't care for it. Okay, I didn't. Can I say black A, hammer, Samai, kneel? So they can only have instant that kills this, so let's equip the paladin first. And then move to Memnite. So it's not very relevant, but slightly better. Might play Fury though. How not to die now? Tapland and Iron Crank feet. Ritual. Alright, GG, bro. You're dead on board. You're DOB on board. But you can stack your deck, it's fine. Winning Vigor. Where do you see the Vigor? Can't spot it. I'm too busy playing March of Reckless Yoi. Two blocks. Meddling Mage, seems Poggers, Pog Champion. Does Lavinia do anything against them? She kind of does. But it's hard to ritual out stuff. Fury or Vigor also get countered, yeah. Yeah, she's pretty good. We don't need the Smith, Sash, Cheap, P-Hole. Probably don't need Shadow Spear either. No needle on the board. Well, do you see one there? I don't, because there isn't one, yeah. You're correct in your assessment. I think we'll remove Shadow Spear and play either the Chip or the Smith. One of which, what do I prefer? Why the Chip? Maybe one seal for if they drop in Naked Belcher. Oh, maybe that's, I guess, yeah, those are the options. I probably would rather have a proactive card. It's like, I don't know, the seal is kind of narrow and... Oh, they're cheap. Probably won't have much time to use it, but we'll see. Maybe supposedly good versus Granny decks, yeah. But also like generic enough to be practice. We have Lavinia on turn 2, and Bobble, and not much else. Centino that does a little bit. I think I should mulligan this. So Lavinia, I don't think she does that much, and this is a hand that I'll keep, but put back the cheap. I think the cheap. Hera Station draw step, Pog champion. I think low also they will need to spell pierce. I'm limited mana. Guess you counter the Doomsday, but not this. I wish there was an Ornithop there. Because we actually did draw the Mishra's Bubble. I guess the Mishra's Bubble is like the combo card with Ingenious Smith. The Reality Chip would be a good snack for an MTG themed party. Reality Chips. Yeah, I keep thinking about that too. Also, was eating Pringles before I started the stream. And I was thinking, damn, I will be streaming the Reality Chip so hard in just a minute. Poor draw. I just revealed the Esper Sentinel from the Mishra's Bubble Modo bug. Sure. It's fine. Pringles Sand classes crisps in the UK because they're less than 50% potato. Crisps? Isn't it that they are not classified as chips? What's the deal with the reality chip? Seems expensive. You can equip it with pure Paladin or Sigarda's Aid, so... And it's pretty cheap. Chips are what the rest of the world call fries, so it's the other way around. Maybe name under scene for me because you have spell pierce with the mage. I think that's a bad idea because they don't play that card in their deck. I should have played Cigar as a last turn because I forgot to account for having enough artifacts. To Metalcraft, I forgot it's not a free thing. Nie mam jeszcze. You have 8 in hand, 1 from Bubble, 1 from Sentinel. That explains my previous behavior. Yeah, I drew both 8s in their draw step. Could have done that during my turn though. I could have checked myself. Bishop's Bubble for info. Be better. What? Are you what? What? Is that Fury? No. Is that Fury casting? Like they have another. I don't know. Weird move. Iron Crag, but the Belcher can be cast, so. I don't know. Claim. I don't know what they were doing with the Poetic Ritual. They possibly debate me into death? Maybe. So I spell Pierce. If I die now, it's going to be weird jump. I certainly got you a vid, yeah. Spends 3 of them, shuffling cards. Just another Magic Monday. Chad, did you hear the I know that's a keep. Might be. Did you hear the Kamigawa related music sung by the guy from Trivium that got released alongside the set? And he's singing some lyrics about how Tamio got completed. It's pretty weird jump to listen to. Gonna request that. Or Shall Magic the Gathering song, yeah. The only one I listened to was the Hatsune Miku one and it was mediocre. Yeah, it was pretty so-so. Ooh, we drew a land. Pog champion. I wanted to find a hammer, but I failed. There's also an animation, a song with an animation in Japanese as a trailer, and it was pretty nice. I liked it. And also, because it was in Japanese, I didn't understand the lyrics, so I couldn't cringe. Shadow Speed on top, GG. Should I tire this? Do you pay that one? And do you pay the two? Added bonus bagiet fit weekend. Ona tańczy dla mnie w chuj hit. No nieźle. Ty z tymi hiciorami, jak zapodasz, to aż się chce potańcować. Potem the creature. What you let it slip? Trzy, pięć. Okay, I go to 4. Closest hammer on top. Well, well, well. Spap is also much better than for Burn for the stupid deflecting palm. Sash seems poor. Cheap also seems poor against Burn. You only got one shot, one spaghetti. Thank you, Frereximan, for raid. Your aid. You only got one shot. I think I already have Sanctifiers and Smiths. Spaghetti. Ale bym sobie zjadł spaghetti teraz. Fajnie by było sobie tak wszamać. Ale takie... Takie nie po włosku. Jakąś marchewką, tylko takie fajne, polskie. Sobie zrobiłem pyszną carbonarę ze śmietanką. I coś tam jeszcze. Taka carbonarka. I'm kidding. Does Lavinia stop anything other than Rift Ball against Bear? No. Henceforth, I did not sideboard. It's her. Najlepsze włoskie danie i tak gnoci. No gnoci jest kozaczek. Gnoci. I think the paladin equipped is better. They can shatter. Path to Exile. That's not good for me because now I lost my paladin too. And then so I could have played around Path or played around Smash the Smithereens, but now we have time to draw something still. Well, with okay, we're drawing the paladin again, so not cracking the bubble. Chill or shot. I paid for the 8 to equip hammer. Yeah, it happened to me. Once or twice. Face. Sure. Show a blank on a draw step, I guess. Kill them next turn. Lightning bolt. A classic. Resubmit. Gnocchi. I resubmit it, I'll just win this time. No Sanctifier on back. I don't know if the fourth one is better than any of my cards. I don't have infinite time, it's just better to fiddle around and cast 2-drops. I think the 8 core ones are better. Especially since I only have 3 drums, 4 0-drops. Which means that having 4 Sanctifier, also like against Baron, Sanctifier is not actually that great. So it's not that it doesn't make sense to have 4 Sanctifier still. It does. That's pretty medium there. I think I'll lead on Saga. I know that's wise. Probably not. Probably should just make the Saga constructs. No, let's just make constructs. Just equipping a hammer isn't that great, but making Saga, making construct, the 2 extra stuff, things. Or the Pierce later on, get a Shadow Spear or something. The volume of the music decreasing whenever Mr. Cancer talks is new, right? It is new, yeah. Everybody asks if it's new, but nobody. I know, it's always a vague comment. I'm not sure if that comment is indicated to mean that it's annoying or it's nice. But yeah, it is new. It's weird. It's noticeable, I guess. Maybe it shouldn't. Let's speed pierce that. Personally find annoying, but not the biggest deal. Alright, I'll play with the settings. I said that the last time too, and I didn't actually do anything. But I'll play with the settings this time for real. So it's maybe less drastic. It's pretty rough with YouTube sound levels in the songs being very inconsistent. Then every other song it's too loud, otherwise it's too quiet. Well, I guess it doesn't fix the too quietness, but it fixes too loudness, which is more important. Canister got bored of the highest win percentage deck. Which is the highest win percentage deck in your view? Hi, Mr. Canister. I'm so happy you're trying this list. Jellyfish looks fun. Impressions so far? Question mark. It's been very nice. One game that it came up, and now I bought it out. I'm kind of curious as to how it functions against Grixis, but it's similar. I'd like to play those matchups, but haven't gotten paired. Against Baron, I bought it out. I think Focal is the highest win percentage deck. I probably will play in the Mox, but I want to play the Hammer too for today. To familiarize myself with the reality chip and stuff. I think it's useful. And if you wanna be my lover, you gotta be my friends. Friendship lasts forever. Did you queue for Mox in Legacy? I did win the Legacy Showcase Challenge. Great draw. Do you have data that suggests that Folklore is the highest win percentage deck? No, none whatsoever. It's just switch chatter. Seemingly likes a deck. Any consideration for Amulet on the Mox? No. Nobody will play Amulet. Amulet's too weak, and when like faced with that situation, nobody will actually want to play Amulet. That includes me. Sorry, disappointed the format isn't Legacy. No, I'm happy. Is there anyone in the Mox that is 100% a deck because they always play it? I have been scouting, and 3 players who I would be very surprised if they play something different than what I expect them to play. Bob49 is playing Belcher. One guy is playing Rhinos in like every tournament recently. Forever. This Lurus will need to do some heavy lifting. Can probably crack this now because drawing a hammer is winning. Canister rhymes with cheater. Canister. Cheater. It's not the same amount of syllables. How do you say that? It's also probably not syllables. It's also probably not good. Not like very impressive. Photo. Are you gonna get this bread? Are you gonna beat this meat? First, let's listen to this hype song. Charlie said planar gate. Oh, Tommy, oh. Oh, Tommy, oh. Kamigawa Neon Dynasty original soundtrack. Hear this song more on the first Social Magic the Gathering soundtrack link below. What genre of music is this? It's like family friendly metal music. I think. I like power metal. Yeah, I don't know how to call it exactly. The weird thing to exist, yeah, it is. It is super weird. Like it's not. Like it's not a bad song, but it's kind of wild. And he sings, "Oh, Tamio." No, she fights in Gene Gitax as his name chat. They made a copy pass into his song. Imagine if he sang the Kiora jumpstart copy pasta. They could do the song without saying name of the characters to feel less weird, yeah. Or like if it was in Japanese and people wouldn't understand it. What rhymes with Jingy Texas? Yeah, good question. Of course, some people would understand if it was in Japanese, but I guess I wouldn't. That's what I mean. I saw the trailer. Which was nice. And it's an anime style because it's a anime set. And also, like, the song is not in English, so I don't understand the lyrics. So even if they're weird chump, I don't understand them. It's like Genshin trailer. Mm. No, Genshin trailers are in a different style. Now instead of balanced formats, we get this. Honestly, I prefer this. If by balanced formats you mean some random format I didn't like from 10 years ago. This 3-minute clip taught me more lore than every single story they wrote that I didn't read. I mean, if you didn't read it, then I don't think it's. Well, you could say it's their fault, so it's not making it engaging enough, but I don't know. Many people wouldn't read the story no matter how good it would be. They used to put lore in the cast, then they stopped. What do you mean? There's plenty of casts that depict their lore events. There used to be specific story spotlight cards. With special frames. Can put the lore in other place like the Arena Clan and have you fight the storyline. Actually, good idea, I guess. Yeah, still the story spotlight cards, but you don't have the frame or the watermark. You can't tell them apart, so I don't know which ones are those. Well, they do say story spotlight at the bottom of the card, but if you wouldn't notice that if you are not super actively looking for that. Who's the Emperor? Emrakul again? No, Emperor is the Emperor of Kamigawa. That is their identity. And I don't know. There's more lore of that, but the new character. Yakumo's children whisper, now she is their sister. So yeah, the Magic Online version of the reality chip, there's no way to tell as a story spotlight card. Your opinion would be useful to put Consulate Dreadnought to deck Hammer? Probably not very useful. Seems like the card only does something when you have a creature with Hammer, and then like why would you No, the tag instead of activating your vehicle. Why does she have to go? I didn't piece the lore enough. I tried to read the World of the Spark lore. It was insufferable. Video seems nicer. I got the book and I read it and it was medium minus. I do not recommend. Well, the recon control when she planes walks, so she needs the reality chip to tie herself to Kamigawa, but she gives it to Tamio to keep it safe from Jinki's access. Yeah. This is why it's funny that there exists a combat trick that gives hexproof indestructible, Tamio's safekeeping, but you know, it could also like not give anything because we see how that ended up. Jiki story, I don't actually care about enough to read it, but it's assuredly a very good story. Let's go for the 5-0. Can they control Tamio of the chip and turn her into a cyborg? I don't think it's with the chip. She's infected with the oil, which starts the process of phyresis, which makes her Phyrexian. The full constraints of what does that mean, I am not sure of. Well, I think I don't know if they retained the chip or not in the story in the end, or if Jinky Texas got the chip and went to Phyrexia, back to Phyrexia to do stuff. How did Jinky Texas come to Kamigawa? Through the Planar Bridge, which is in possession of Tezzeret. Too fat Phyrexians at loyal, exactly. When is Kamigawa anime coming out on Netflix? Never. I'm not sure if the magic show is happening or not, but Planar Bridge works for living things. I'm not sure. No! I'm not sure if Planar Bridge works for living things or just non-living things. Actually, because let's get the Lion Sash. Which I probably shouldn't have played the saga. Yeah, that's how they invaded Ravnica and War, but they invaded with dead soldiers for a reason, right? The reason being that The mummies were the stronger and best soldiers, but they also were undead, which might have been a loophole that would allow them to work for that. Because like somewhere in the like magic story, there's sometimes big deal being made about the fact that only organic matter can travel through the blind eternities. So planeswalk is you need to be a planeswalker to do that. You need the spark, otherwise you can't. So I'm not sure if the planar bridge circumvents that or just lets anorganic matter transfer. The hell? But fire actions are also different. At some point, Vorinclex managed to enter the plane of Kaldheim. Whatever process he undertook destroyed his organic components, leaving a corpse of metal and bone. A curious stag sniffed it, allowing him to rebuild itself. Yeah, exactly. It seems like humans can actually use the planar bridge to cross stuff. But why Phyrexians can? Because they have metal skeletons and have metal bodies. Relationship with Ursa is really fun. It sounds pretty interesting, I guess. Opponent's deck is opponent's draw is like the worst living end draw ever. It does happen sometimes. Don't Google what Hypospadias is. I googled. What happens to Sash with living end if it's equipped? Well, it's not a creature, so what's supposed to happen to it? Cancel the chip bugged. Yeah. Well, Cigarette Z is the bugged card. Rather. It's the reality chip as meta-defying as Bosejo. If by that you mean slightly, then I guess. How is the chip bugged? Cigarette Z. It's can reconfigure artifacts. Equipment is a little bit weird, Cham, because if you attach a reconfigure equipment to a creature with Cigarette H triggers ability, once it becomes unattached, for example, the creature dies, it does not revert to being a creature. Well, it should. Which makes it a bit stronger against creature removal, what it should be. Yeah, I'll keep the cheap here. Sentinel is pretty poor. I don't get why this deck is only playing 3 drums though, it's so weird, I would play more. Anyone try to attach it to itself as an exploit? Well, this happens, you don't have control over it and you want to play with the card. So it's not an exploit. And you're just using cards. How it became equipped muttering is crazy. I mean, pretty normal stuff at MTGO office. Maybe keep. Probably not. No, it's like what makes this hand good? A hammer? But does it really make it good? Not really. But would you play a deck if this wouldn't happen? Yeah. I think cheap being good in this deck is unrelated. If it's good. Which I think it is. Well, it makes it a bit stronger, the cheap. It's a bit stronger when this happens because it's harder to deal with, but I think it would be strong enough to play otherwise. Or at least it would be strong enough to try, which is also a thing. Hmm. Only 1% real planes. If I get the Sash and they live again, they'll die. So I'm not sure that's great, but at least it forces them to act, which they might not want to. If that is great, then they it's not much for me to be done, I think. Do you plan ahead, Canny? Just in general? Oh wow. Awesome. I'll close the window. What's the winning move? It's probably to play the Paladin and grab the Lurus on top of that. Take 12, go to 4. Which means that we are dead in the air, which is a problem, but also then there is a rower. Those equipments make you want to play Shapeshifters gift again, chat. And not Engineer Smith. Sanctifier, Sanctifier. I think Sanctifier is very good. I've already have 4 excellent 2 drops. Unlock them, and Sanctifier is like 2 mana, doesn't do anything. Minus 1 cheap. I don't know, I don't think the cheap is that bad. Maybe Sentinel is better than cheap. Stack is scam, why? Since cascading Sentinel considering you can drop Pierce off of it, well, it barely triggers, that's my problem, but maybe it triggers often enough. Yes, no, I would say Hammer deck. Hammer is good. I think the blue splash makes sense. Shock, then Street Rave. Same living in again. Assuming I'll win as long as I don't get living ended, and could name, they had Brazen Barrow last game, I could name the Petty Theft, but they played the Turtle too. Would be weird jump. So I can play the Sash too, so even like you can't lose to a 4 mana creature. Petty theft question mark. Great way to show me that you're not listening to what I'm saying. We're able to name petty theft. Might not be a card name, not sure. Actually not sure. Can I name petty theft? This is not a card. Yeah, you can, source. Source, trust me. I didn't name Petty Threat because where they play a turtle. We 5 out chat. It feels to me like that could just be straight up better 4 drum. No Smiths. I don't know how I feel about the portable hall. It's pretty nice to like get artifacts into play, kinda. I really like the main Expel Pierce. Expel Pierce is so good for this deck. Was cheap good? Yeah, it was useful. I haven't played against matchups where it's insane, but 25% of your trophies? No, I've heard of them. Okay, that you ruined my 5. I open, I ran my 4-1 chests. Red and 7. Six. In that case, PogChamp. I'll play a second cheap in the cyber for grindy matchups. Then we have the gift to tutor for it. Also could see playing 4 Spell Pierce. Sanctify the best versus Greek Seas. The hate bears were good. Mostly the Meddling Mage. So I guess Uranus is living it. They were the same goodness. But Meddling Mage was also good against Belcher. I think Meddling Mage is... Like, what is the upside of Lavinia? I guess, yeah, the upside is that Lavinia is really great against Cascade, and this is not... Because against Cascade, this stops all the forces and incarnations. They can Fury you. They can Vigor. Not following the spike tag of Trepanation Blade. Who? What blade? Get the Weep chip, please. I would, but you can't on Magic Online. Is Chucky Adam in the chat right now? Because we got a donation to play League with Dwarves, and I could just do that right now. Today's stream not gonna be very long, but I have time for it league with dwarves. But gonna play it tomorrow with... It's not there, there's no point. Trepanation Blade is an equip that mills sort of when it connects, yeah. I actually know what's Trepanation Blade, but I think the blue splash cards are good enough against Belcher. And also the hammer deck is good enough against Belcher. Lavinia is also decent against Amulet since they can't pact or force early. Yeah, it's probably fine against Amulet. But so is Meddling Mage. You name Primal Titan, what they're gonna do, right? Or play Dread and shoot it, or play the Colossus, etc. But it makes things harder for them. Trepanation Blade is 3 mana. And there's a weird thing about Trepanation Blade too, is that while it does work against Belcher, it mills their Belcher deck and they take it roster and they die. Yes, oops, all spells. Since you actually mill their deck, you trigger all the chills and Narcomoebas. Then they can do the normal thing when they put the Oracle back into their deck with Memory's Journey and kill you. So it doesn't even work against oops. Although oops is like so minor, nobody plays that. Trepanation is cool, but maybe not good. Well, it's pretty bad, I think. So it's not Lurus compatible. I remember when Phyrexian Obliterator got popular at my LGS, people started playing Arak with Madness. Yeah, you have to... It's really funny. Doesn't Maniac Lion Slash help against oops all spells? Well, it does, but did I claim that it doesn't? In any way, direct or indirect? I did not, no. Oh, that seems really spicy against Belcher and oops all spells. No, as I just said, Trepanation Blade actually doesn't work against oops. They get plus 12 life from the chills. Narcomoebas to chum block. And they still, like, that is their goal. They want to mill their deck, so you mill their deck. So, you know, against oops it doesn't actually work. We can connect with Trepanation, they die because the creature gets like plus 40 power. Yeah, but they have the Narcomoeba. Does Cleansing Fire work against oops? Yeah, it's pretty good against them. Have you heard of Trepanation Blade? Seems OP against oops all spells. Well put, yeah. I haven't. I think I'll play Under League with those changes I made without the 2-drop I hate. And we're gonna ruin the deck, and the Dwarfs combo deck we're gonna play tomorrow, probably. Because Adam doesn't seem to be there. Cubing today, there's gonna be no cube today. I'll play with Hammer again. That Stream Decker doesn't work again. Sad. Dwarf combo deck, yeah. Dwarf combo deck is just the Magda deck, but there's new technology discovered, which is Clock of Omens, and Clock of Omens lets you do. You use Magda's ability just like you did to get a big boy. You get you grab the clock and then you need the universal automaton to combo off. Because Clock of Omens, you tap 2 untapped artifacts you control, untap target artifact. So you tap your automaton and your clock. Untap your automaton. That makes a treasure, and then you tap automaton the treasure to untap the automaton, and that's a loop. Like with the first time you tap the clock and the automaton, or something else. So I don't know if this is that good, but it means that you can actually combo and you can make infinite treasures, which are tapped, so you can't crack them for mana. But then you use Magda's ability to put all changelings from your deck into play and put Karthus into play. Untap all your changelings. Attack. And kill your opponent. I don't know if Valiant Changeling does anything in this deck anymore, except for like being a semi-decent threat, but I don't know how decent of a threat it is really. And this is a Saga deck too, but it's a little bit rough. The mana base. And Greased was great card in this deck because you could have actually plus and make many insects at the same time. A few mill changelings, but yeah, Saga Ziggurat is something. If you mill Karthus, you scope. No, you don't scope, you can just win with Gris. Or with Mirror Entity. And if you draw Karthus or mill Karthus, it's a little bit weird jump, yeah. Which is a little tiny bit of a problem. Tiny bit of a problem, yeah. So you can have the alternative dragon, which is Scarvolt. Which, since you sacrifice a lot of elements, you draw a lot of cards and it's really big. Although it's not a May. Just play Dross Scorpion for actual infinite mana too, right? Yeah, it means 4 mana. Artifact creature dies? Where do they die though? Combo turn, 3 or 4? Well, you cannot draw it turn 3. Turn 1, let's say, Movdas Changeling, turn 2, Magda. Tap them 2 for treasures. You have 2 treasures, you untap, you play Universal Automaton and another Changeling, and do that. How about Hellgate Tyrant with Infinite Treasures? I don't know. I don't know what's Hellgate Tyrant. Making her reactive, you control 20 or more artifacts. Well, you're gonna win the same turn with damage from characters. Dram turn 1, you think? Well, both move does change and gain drum work. And we're gonna think about this more and play it tomorrow. Today. We're gonna play on the league with Hammer. We can also try to play chip with Urza as you suggest tomorrow. Why is there only one clock? What am I missing here? I'm missing that it's tutored by Magda, so you don't need multiple clocks because they do the same thing. Donkey Kong. It isn't fun. But there might exist a deck where Stoneforge Mystic can grab What can Stoneforge Mystic grab? Cheap, Shadow Spear, Sash, and Sword of the Meek. How does a deck like this look? How does a deck look like this? How does a deck like this look like? Alright, but you need a pretty full board before you can go find a clock. Seems tough to set up. Well, it's a little bit tough, yeah. You don't need a full board really. You need the artifact automaton. Please prove Yorion, Ursa, Wirstone for the Emery. No, I wouldn't play Emery in this deck. Nor Yorion, I don't think so, because it's gonna be a combo deck. You could play Caldera or something like that. Esper Sentinel. I never love Esper Sentinel, those decks too much. Maybe. Is it counter spell? Goblin Engineer, Goblin on what? I ran out of ideas for good cards to play in this deck, especially for 1 mana. Doesn't have much interaction. So let's make it more expensive. Oh, no, you want to play the horse. For the early game, yeah, you want to do that. That's what you want to do. Because Portable Hall is the actual POC champion with the things. So I guess the Sentinel is very good anyways. That Portable Hall is the easy card to play. You don't actually have many Sega targets, just have those two. Where's the swords? Here. It's probably based the fairy deck. Ooh, I have one Teferi to sell. I feel like I probably want one of Caldera Nettleses. Probably Nettleses, yeah. I think Caldera is stinky. Pot Monitor is probably too stinky to actually play. Nettleses is kind of base. Black Lotus, damn, sounds insane. So many, it's 37, so it's 23 lands and those cards. Doesn't have that much interaction, so it's a bit weird jump. I probably don't play for the fairy in this deck even. We play few. You're a flood, I think. I guess Percentile is not good for those decks at all. Emery. Let's say great reason to play creatures that die. Emery is super important. I guess you need something to attach the chip to. I mean, Emery is super important. Yeah, sure, bro. I just play. I know it's enough cheap cards. Some like extra wonders that are probably needed for this deck. Sentinels were stinky. I guess you can play a Sentinels. Maybe Bobble is not good. Probably is good in the monster prototype deck. It's kind of fortify his main deck. Alright, Sentinel's not that bad. To have cheap objects to put into play. And then you can try the monitor. Smith sounds base. Why exactly? Maybe Smith is a better version of the Pod Monitor effect actually. You can find interaction, you can find removal. You can find cantripping, you can find a combo card. It's my Sunforge. Maybe Smith is actually okay. So many hits, it doesn't hit this. Or Stoneforge, but it doesn't matter. Like 26 artifacts. Huge amount. Pod Monitor with Moonstone prototype is kinda okay, but also maybe Smith is better than Stoneforge. Use one Emery. Alright, I'm banning the word Emery in the chat. How did the Blue White Hammer League with Hammer went? I went 5-0. I think Smith is actually probably better than the Stoneforge. Well, no, because the Stoneforge you get access to the sword without playing more in your deck. Is vodka's not worth it? I don't know, is it? It's always hard to balance the decks with those vodkas, etc. because they typically always kinda bad when things are bad, but good when things are good. Let's have two thoughts, cast monitor. And two Smith fetch shit bros. Wait, I type hammer? I think with Emery's that Emery's, you know, it's kind of it's not really like a great payoff card, but it's also not a great. It's also not an enabler. And you need a lot of enablers. You don't get the clock thread as the other Stoneforge decks, yeah, the Nettlecyst. Could play Kaldra, but like, what if you don't play Kaldra, right? Seems good to me. It should be an artifact companion for those decks. It's good to find, but you can just draw your Nettlecyst. Alright, so the thing with Stoneforge Mystic is it finds the sword for the combo. That's it. Smith is not gonna find me the sword for the combo. reliably. What's the reason to play the bridge? Not much. Could play Caldra, yeah, sure. Minus Ursa plus Giganta easy, but people wanted to see cheap plus Ursa. Yes, the reason is the FOD monitor, so this way I can consciously add another monitor to have more artifacts to fetch for. Seacrom Coulson and Ursa deck, always nice. Alright, so I don't know why I built that because it was just a distraction. What I meant to is to play with the hammer deck. With the chip because I was base and I wanted to play with the refreshed version. I got carried away. The thing with Ursa says a 4 mana card. In those decks, like you typically want to put an Ursa in a deck that doesn't want to play a 4 mana card. Which is a problem. Paradox Engine. Oh, that sounds like nonsense. Kahira. In my opinion, Prototype is just not a good card. Base deck. You want to play the 8. If I draw a hammer, I can threaten the Inkmoth kill. I don't know if Prototype is just not a good card. Like, Prototype helps with the Ursa thing because it does ramp towards Ursa. I think this is like the problem of Ursa, that it's a 4 mana card. Power Extension has a cool name. Damn. Very true. Yeah, it does nothing else. Okay. The fucking multi-Ketria Triumph deck, it just always gets me. I can't. Like, who in the right mind is playing triple Ketria Triumph, quadruple Ketria Triumph? The answer is most people who play Reclamation do that. But it's insane, the membrane, in my view. Can I remove my own portable hole somehow? No, they might be playing red. It's weird to that sorcerer speed though. Are you fearing Spell Pierce? Prototype is great. Oh, I don't think it's necessarily that great either, but it's pretty nice to get to cast Urza turn 2, yeah. They can just Seed of the Empire. Let's make a construct of the non-empire. And get what? Hammer? Can play the Sash. Kill Ren, so Sash doesn't get pinged. Well, there's reclamation, okay. Again, Chalorus is good deck building synergy. Yeah. Tap. Sad. Then, well, I wanted to play it become out for the concept sizing. Can Snapcaster. I don't know if they Snapcaster in their deck. Oh. Remember Cryptic Command? Well, I just remembered. This very moment. Draw 2, Pok Champion. Oh, they have Comrade, they can have Snapcaster, that's true. They also don't have... I don't know what they're lacking, but they're lacking critical thinking, probably. They're playing 4 Ketria Triumphs. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So +2, activate, Lurus, 1 drop. Yeah, just go to combat. Let's play regular islands, no Coatl, so the companions no Coatl. What they're doing, Shark Typhoon? Ooh, Ora Tatavara. Sure. They Otavara, ooh, Otavara, lo. Nah, I should have used the Sash. Terrible play. Yeah, I also do that, but that's fine. It's very good for me because I would trade the land and Sash. Whoa, Tamio. Oh no, Tamio. Yagmoth's children whisper, now she is their sister. Ho ho ho, ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. I left tapping mana for the Sash. Tawara, what do you Tawara construct? I should have lead on the Spercenti now. Actually, no, it's fine. Lol, owned. Is that good? I think so. Sadeo? Or do I move this Lion Sash? No point in moving the Lion Sash. Unless I would expect him to have a sweeper. We miss lethal for that. Yeah, it didn't need to tap the Inkmoth. Could have played the land and actually, yeah, I could have just, yeah, could have just killed. Good points. Name Nexus of Fate for Tamio. I paid a 12. No. Didn't kill them with the Inkmoth because I didn't feel like doing so. Also because I misplayed. Or that I misplayed because I didn't kill them. I can cast Time Warp. The Nexus of Fate for 5 mana. They could leg it deck you by playing Infinite Nexus of Fate. They probably would have some kill conditions. Start a second chip for the grindy matchup if they have ways to destroy the first one. Can skip the Shadow Spear, the creatureless. We're playing Grand, so Midnight is worth. We might have red removal, but probably also dress down. Tavara, this seems kinda poor. Skip the portable hole in my deck for an free spell pierce. Wow, so many Kamiga cards played in modern, yeah. So chip is not win more. I don't think it's necessarily is win more. Seems pretty okay. Cleansing war not worth. No, their card doesn't do anything. Like their enchantment doesn't do anything, I can spell pierce it. I don't want a bad answer to it that doesn't get anything else in their deck. To te pierdolone, kurde, 4 triomy, to ja jebnę, no, zaraz. Jak jeszcze raz zobaczę kogoś, kto gra... Fetchuje pierwszego trioma i gra drugiego w drugiej turze. Jest jakieś pojebane. Nie wiem, co tam ludzie mają we łbie. But I guess... Okay, Tapland Gaming. I guess I didn't need to shock. I could have played non-shock. Forgot that's I kind of almost forgot that Stoneford has the ability to put stuff in. Cool stuff. Again, Fred always spell pierce, so I'll make my point scared. James Smith too clunky. Oh, I'm trying a league without it. Yeah, I think it's pretty poor card. Equip Stoneford plays on Dark Mage's Charm, that's true. When is the Mox deck submission? Soon. In tomorrow morning. As the line just fetch, just planes. All night stream confirmed. No, I'm finishing in 2 hours. An hour and a half. Short stream today. Oh, 442 is only bad creature you have. Yeah. Pretty good against this lightning bolt, right? Under which circumstances would you consider submitting a jellyfish list for the mocks? Well, I think it's good. Which I kind of think it's good, but I will play for color in the tournament. Because I'm a one trick. How many stuff? I played it a few times, but it's always super tough. Sure. What secret tech are you bringing to Folklore and to Smash Jellyfish? I don't think I need secret tech for that card. It's not that good. Also expect a decent number of GDS. There can be 3 to 4 GDS, but like probably 2, 3 of those. How many players will play in the mocks? 8. Hammer good versus GDS, Folklore not as good. No, it's the other way around. Hammer versus GDS, Great Bane. It's not like, maybe it's not that good of a Bane, but it is Bane. They waited for me to equip this just so I can cast a spell piece at the top of my deck. Now they got owned. Not before. Before it's whatever, but they waited for me to equip on top of the deck. Pitch Namio, yeah, seems like a card pitch. Insane draws. I don't know. I think I had like pretty normal draws. Not that powerful. Winged Hussar is qualified, right? The person who won with the cheap hammer deck. Did Winged Hussar won something with cheap hammer? It's it's an MOX for which it was people who were qualifying earlier. Let's look at the results from the Saturday's Modern Challenge. It was won by Jesse Samek with, well, exactly, Hammer, Restoration Specialist, Pog Champion. Nice card. Bet opponent is mal after that. I bet they have a chip on the shoulder. Funny. They played a Ganjo base decklist. Seems like a fixed decklist. And I wouldn't play the Blacksmith skill and you can play Spell Pierce. It's kind of weird to me that you can play the Spell Pierce main deck, but they play the Blacksmith skill. What? Seems so much better. I guess Solitude, but I don't know. Assassin Special is an interesting grinding card. Fluid main, yeah, sure, but it's still good enough to do that. Oh, it's a Boseju, I guess. Yeah, okay, well, there's arguments for the skill then. Winged Hussar was second with 2 Otavara, 1 Boseju. No Borrowers main deck, base. There's no Borrowers, no Borrowers whatsoever. It's very base. On Boseju must be poor, no, it's reasonable to just play 1. Third place Living End again. Get them for the turtle, but there is no turtle in the deck. Oh, there is a turtle. Okay, I missed it. So I was looking for it here, but it costs 7, which is, I guess, the same amount of dust. Is the Vintage Cube going to get cubed today? Not today. They all just finished the second league with Hammer, which we are in the midst of, but we're looking at the deck list. Condescend. Is it the showcase challenge? 14th place canister? Yeah, that's the showcase challenge. I beat this person, yet they top 8 at 7-2 and I didn't. These shadow decks are so consolidated, they have like 1 flex spot sideboard, yeah. It's very minimal. It's all the same cards. Soul Strong, top 8 at 2. BRG Kogamo. What? Interesting. It's just fucking food deck. Ravenous Squirrel. I think this is a spike pile. What's your Ravenous Squirrel? Whenever you sacrifice an artifact or a creature, put a counter on the squirrel. Say artifact or a creature. Wait, no Anvil? The Anvil seems like not a really particularly playable card in Modern. It's just normal food cards in Ren 6. Oseju Ren combo. Interesting. The fact that it's an engine and a payoff is kinda nutty. What card? The Squirrel? No Asmo? Yeah, I mean the Asmo deck sucks, we know, but this is not an Asmo deck. Mistaken, green. Swift Amulet. Not based. Miracle the Eon Storm. Squirrel strong, I agree, yeah. I mean, I don't know how the Squirrel is an engine. To me, it just seems like a payoff. A 3 mana sacrifice, I think. It's probably not gonna come up super often. It's a bit expensive. And Binu beat ass with this deck. She had no Memnice. Yeah, Trail Cramps looks pretty weird to jump in Modern, but congrats. Wuber by Rihanna. Flashing for 2, Kaya, Orzhov Zerber, and Durger Hedge Mage. Chat, do you know the text of Durger Hedge Mage without looking it up? Type 1 in the chat if you know the text of Durger Hedge Mage without looking it up. People typed. This is Boros. So I'm going to go off my memory. I think it's 3 mana 2/2 Goblin. And it says ETB if you have 2 mountains, destroy artifact. If you have 2 ETB if you destroy 2 if you have 2 planes, destroy enchantment. Am I right? Yes. Pog champion. It's a dwarf. Is that a goblin? This looks kind of like a goblin. I guess it also looks kind of like a dwarf. If you can have 2 or more mountains, you may destroy the artifact. If you can have 2 or more planes, you may destroy the enchantment. So I guess I didn't get it. So I myself type 2 in the chat because I didn't remember what the card does. It's good with Ephemerate, I guess. Powerful effect. Whoa, 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 whoa. 9th place, main deck, 2 Obsidian Charmo. I guess a Blood Moon, Land Destruction deck? That's weird. I guess just because you have Ephemerate, so I would want to play it. I don't get this. It can even kill the basics. Once you... I don't know. 10th place, Fracom. We lost to Fracom. Same GTS list as everybody else. John, respect the cat. With 2 boss edge in the sideboard. Rackham not on burn. Yeah, I did get debated. I mulliganed the hand. Game 1, thinking that he's gonna burn me. And he didn't. Urge. Those freaking rhinos. GDS is such an annoying deck. Lurus blue black control. Oh no, it's a shadow deck. Interesting they play shadow in this. How many non-Lurus decks in top 16? A little, a few. Cheaper. Losing Ragavan iteration. Well, you're losing Ragavan iteration, but you have a different card advantage. Like, I think those decks are kinda not disrespected, but they're, you know, this player has 8 counter spells, Thoughtseize, 12 counter spells in the deck, Snapcaster to double on all of that, and also plenty of card advantage still to draw. Like, most of those decks don't play Shadow. The Shadow is kind of weird champ. Dark Shore Shadow is a bit of a strategy, Sunken Ruins. But Canister Vurg. Congrats to Canister. Archon of Fealty. This deck is just so bad, it's unplayable. 16th place, actual elementals. Remember elementals, chat? 17th place, amulet. No mail. Why do you keep saying 7 all caps? I wonder. Ooh, Hanwer Cheeks card. Hanwer is base. I know, how can Hanwer be bad? When it's on... When you spend no slots. For Mouse of the Moon. Remember unironically thinking that recent release playable modern? I mean, it was pretty good. That's not super right now. After, you know, people played better decks. But hating on Hunter Battleman is such a weird thing to me. You just have to... I know, be an absolute sheep. Free Sword of Fire and Ice. Yeah, I see a Spining Spike special. Just wants to draw the sword and equip. That's it. 20th place. I've seen this list in the Amulet Discord. It's actually insane, chat. Let's walk through it. 20th place in the showcase. Amulet deck, right? Grazer, yeah. Sakura Tribe. But Elder, not the one you would be thinking you were going to see. Honestly, Elder probably better than Scout. One Azusa, okay. 4th Ride of the Elysian Grove. 1 Elisha Juvenator. That's pretty cool. I know it's modern power level, but it's pretty cool. 3 Colossus, a lot of Colossus, but it's okay so far. 10 Timber Symbiosis, good stuff. Then we walk through, and this person has 100 Battlements in their deck, but still plays Slayer Stronghold and Sunhome next to that, and it's a little bit of a weird thing to do. Cameo Safekeeping, 2 Pyroclasm, damn. 2 Emrakul Promised End. It's not a Yorion Titan deck, it's just, you know, this is weird because the only reason to play Hunter Battlements is to save on slots in the deck. So playing both is super weird. It's like there's no reason to do so ever. So I don't know what motivated this player. If Myth Reborn. If that can't even grab Fiery Justice, that's not doesn't seem that good. My back. My pussy and my crack. Alright, if you're just going to hate speech Hanwer, I'm going to ban you. So hold your horses. Maybe wasn't sure about the Garrison debate, so said that both options. Yeah, but the only reason to play Hanwer is to save slots. Because it is a weaker effect, right? But it costs you one slot not free. Fiery Justice is pretty good against Death Shadow. I don't even think it's that good against Death Shadow. It's a 3 mana removal spell. And yeah, you can kill a Death Shadow with it. But they like have 7 creatures in the battlefield, you can kill 2. Wow, PogChamp. But it's, you know, it's not actually, like it's good versus Shadow, but it's not really high win rate versus Shadow. It's sorcery, right? Yeah, sorcery. Vurg. Nice deck. Crackling Doom does the same thing, yeah, probably. Whatever Helix in your general ferocious list. It makes sense to play 1 mana cards though. One Belcher deck. Swine Niv sucks. Yeah, Niv Mizzet would need good hybrid cards. For 1 mana. But still not gonna print Lightning Bolt but hybrid, so. Marsh. Do you mean Marsh or you mean March? March is fine. I think it's probably better than Cease as an anti-Cease slot. I'm playing them to you right now. Banner of Iteration. Well, it's prowess. Could play the new cards, like the exiled 2 things. Reckless Fury, Reckless something. Is Reality Cheap the best card ever? It's not far. Free bots. I think they power crept Arboned Worker in Kamigawa, but I don't remember the name of the cards. I would register Arboned Worker too. Jabberwocky. Free Teferi Hero of Dominaria. 1 Ephemerate. 1 Dispute. I'd say deck for sure. Less that 1 Ephemerate. Damn. Do I remember Dice Factory? No, I don't. Maybe I should play one Ephemerate. One Blood Moon? Weird Blood Moon. I guess show of the suffixes. One Blood Moon, also like Otawara, Triumph, some basics, but what? Utopia Sprawl? Is Utopia Sprawl good for Blood Moon or bad for Blood Moon? I don't get it. Red? What? Versus yes. Good point, John Star. I'm going to take a quick break before we resume the league gaming. When you win a trophy on MTG, how long does it take for them to ship you the physical thing? They don't. It's an online thing only. Not actually, you don't actually get a physical reward. How does Pure Seal work with the reality chip? The reality chip gets an ability that says equip 0. So you can equip it for 0 mana. And then it equips. Because reconfigure, I think, is a pair of abilities. Activated one, any static one, that says that they're not a creature, they cease to be a creature when they're attached to something. Can show Darkness Stream Dicker is bugged. That's what we're playing. Two activated abilities. Two activated? That doesn't make sense. Is this Benius list? No, it's kind of underscore MTG's list. I played with a Benius similar list in the first league. This is not a good hand. Reality chip in my hand, but I'd cut the Smith for the second league. This is the list. You have Sash cheap, 8 powerful 2 drops, 1 P-hole, 1 Shadow Spear, 2 Spell Pierce main deck, 6 0 drops, 4 drum. Roll to 5 against GDS, which is problematic, so I guess I'll just die. I think I take the Sash here. Do you think trying out 1 or 2 copies of Days and doing an Affinity might be worth it? Was a time when it was a thing. What? Oh, it's jammed. I think it was Jiggy Wiggy telling us the Reality Stone was very good during Solar Season. No, Jiggy Wiggy was playing it in the Emery Underworld Breach combo deck, which is what they're playing all the time. And he was saying that it's based in that deck, which could mean anything. I think Time Twister and Affinity sounds I can't think of a reality where it would be the best thing to be doing. Do you have K command? Bro. Not cool. Not cool. Ja pierdolę, byczku. I think this is a Sanctifier matchup. But not a Spell Pierce matchup. Looks like Smith is better after all. Well put. If Reality Chap was correct, we'd have 2 reality chips. Well, we do. What do we drop Smurf for this league? I don't know, I just got it. I don't think innately Smith deserves a spot in the deck, so. Do you not like Core Outfitter? I'm not opposed to Core Outfitter, it's fine. Why do you call it a Reality Stone? What's it cheap? What cheap is pretty fun. I kinda don't like saying it. Cheap. Maybe I'm just saying it weird. Cheap. 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 Reality cheap. 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 Sunfire is better than Gaev, sure. I don't know why, but I like this list a lot. Hammer Time by Zezeta Yellow. I think Spellpiece might be just better than Thoughtseize from like playing a league with Spellpiece was very based. But yeah, this is a solid list, but it's a pretty cheap list. It's a solid list, yeah. Which if you don't want to be playing the cheap, that's okay. Can I say, do you think Ingenious Smith say Smith or the last name is Smith? I think they're a Smith. I can play Core Twitter still, I guess. Core Twitter is pretty based. I think, but you add two drops in Sash and cheap. Freak the leg. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Ah, Free Inquisitions. Yeah, my point did play Free Inquisitions. I'm sorry, I just get. I don't know. I don't get what some people are saying in the chat sometimes. I mean, the name Smith comes from people being Smiths. Yeah, but not every Smith is a Smith nowadays, obviously. Shouldn't have attacked. It's one of the few lists that I see cut out for and Smith and I like it. Okay. But pretty clearly, engineer smiths, they smith. They have a hammer in hand and they pounding metals with it. How big of an issue is who endures for this deck? A minor one. I would equip if... I probably don't want to equip. Let's keep the hammer in my hand. Yeah, graveyard. Canister, what Harry Potter house do you think you'd be put in if you went to Hogwarts? I don't know. Canister, do you think the reality chip is a chip of their first name is Chip? Like the reality enjoying guy named Chip. Is Chip a name? Can it be named Cheap? Hufflepuff say reject house, then it'll fit right there. Do you think the reality chip is a cheap chip? It's probably not cheap. Yes. It's the reality chip, so it's one in existence. If Pringles are less than 50% than potato, then what are they even composed of? Rice, wheat, corn, potato starch, flour. I don't know, not hard to imagine. They kept Ragavan against my deck. That was tough for me. Do you think Hammer is harder to play than Full Color? I think if you played Vren 2, sort of. I think if you, I don't know, it's hard, yeah. And also playing Mons of Folklore isn't gonna help you play Hammer. Mage 4K command, lol. I say version playing free reality chips in the main. It made a lot of sense since you usually don't want to tutor for it, but it's another great payoff for 8 Paladin. I don't see a reason to play free instead of playing 2 gifts like I do. I'm not sure they shouldn't have Monkey in their deck. They're on the play. They have Ren, so I can keep Mem Knights, etc. But yeah, I'm not feeling great, right? I am very nervous that I will go Monkey into Ren and I will fear stuff, but Mad Cow Chicken Free, thank you for your Prime Gaming sub. Actually, the 5-head move for them would be to trade with the Monkey and ran down the second Mem Knight. If they do anything else, that's pretty bad. Oh yeah, poggers. Given how much I want to activate Saga on the next turn, I'm actually not sure if I'm supposed to block. I think my Mem Knight is worth more than my points Ragavan. As weird as it sounds. To give them mana, yeah, but if I get my second Mem Knight killed, it's so bad for me. Good point, Urset. It's not actually worth more. Interesting. DK. Ok. Pog Champion, thank you for continuing to sub. It's weird I don't have any graveyard hate card in my sideboard, like not a single Nile or something. Ragvan equals Diddy Kong for sure, bro, for sure. Cheapest grade, yeah, it's pretty decent. Jak tam zasubmitowałeś deczek na Moxy już? 4C i Omrion będzie? No jeszcze submituję, ale pewnie będzie. Bo co ma innego być. Ale jeszcze metagaming jest robiony. Wieczorem będzie metagaming. Hello, Cancer Desai, Brazil from Brazil, come to Brazil. I hope this command is not culturally insensitive to Brazil. Why did I keep the 7/7 construct to block? Well, exactly that, to block. Do I need to block? Probably not really. Was Shadow Spear perhaps better? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, maybe it was for the life gains, yeah. I probably could send the both constructs anyways, just take 5 damage from my opponent, who cares? Go to 10. Still plenty of life points. The Kens don't have Baron in their deck. Alright. Yeah, this hammer deck is so good sometimes. Maybe they had double team or battle ration, could have killed you to death. Your line was safer. Maybe. Hammer deck so good, winning feels much safer in 4 color. Yeah. Well, feeling safer doesn't matter. It's actually winning does. I think feeling safer is. I mean, well, feeling safer means like kind of indicates to you that you'd be winning less often, I guess. But like by itself doesn't. It's not actually a reason to not to play. If it's paired with powerful Vinrate, but of course, just typically it's not gonna be so. It actually does inform you. Did we crack the potato chip? Yeah. We're pretty safe behind 27 life linking construction friends. Okay, that's fair. I don't know if they will play anything that can spell Pierce, but I don't know what I want to tutor for with. And this gonna guess game is gonna be a bit longer. I know all about Gale. Oh, this is my shit. This is my shit. Yes, we can trade the skill Pierce. Do you want to trade the Mem Knights? Probably. I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe not. Probably not. I guess regardless whether I want or no, don't want to trade Mem Knights, I shouldn't attack in this spot. Mm-hmm. Oh. Damn. Actually, extremely confusing drums in the background this song. Ether spell bomb. Combat 2 Frogmite. Zajebiste play, byku. Świetnie zagrane zostało przez ciebie tutaj wszystko. Bez wątpienia. Smash. Smash. Let's play no for wall. Zatrzymał żaby na lepsze czasy, no zatrzymał. Niestety zaraz będzie pizza wniosło od tych konstruktów. Or not. Well, I guess I can channel the chip, but I think that's a mistake to play it then. I've kept this up. Jest szansa gierka? Myślę, że jest szansa jeszcze. Myślę, że jest szansa jeszcze na gierkę. No, tak trochę miękko raczej. Yeah, this is a mini Memnarch. You say what? Memnite? Memnit? I don't know. I don't see the difference. A jednak zostałem wytrykany troszeczkę. So I can say fellow artifact enjoyer, we can utilize Cell of Clenching and Path to Exile to dominate them. Scale Pierce seems medium, and I think can get rid of Lion Sash. And one Seal Shoppers and submit. It's not a termite, it's a termite. Okay. Thank you for clarifying, although you didn't. Chad, do you know how nefarious were the motifs and plans of Memnarch in the original Marauding block? I actually don't. I remember reading something somewhere that they were very nefarious, but I don't remember what they were. Frogmite, what? Frogmite. Yes, what the Frogmite? The Memnite is a remnant of Memnarch. Reminiscent of his form, if not his power. There was a Frogmite. I know there was a book where Glissa Sunseeker was the protagonist, and she was walking around, and I haven't read the book. I've seen some read about it when I was trying to discover the history of Memnarch. Let's just go. MTG Wiki fandom. Memnarch was a sentient incarnation of the Mirari, who was driven mad by a mysterious oil. For most of the history of Mirrodin, he was the secret lord of the plane, plotting and manipulating the very structure of the world to realize his insane goals. Why did he want to do? The blink must populate the skies, but Memnarch did not understand from where they had come. Okay, well, good story. Cool story. Kojarzysz, w jakich książkach opisana jest historia Mirrodinu? No nie kojarzę. W sensie, no jak się wygoogluje, no to pewnie się znajdzie. Mirrodin book. Well, it was pretty rather easy. The Moons of Mirrodin, The Dark Sea Lie, The Fifth Dawn. 4 books, 3 books. To ty jebany zbrodniarz wojenny, co to jest za... Urs. 217, no nieźle. Let's play the cool Stoneforge Mystic. When Karn brought Mirari from Dominaria, he animated it and it became Memnarch. But it became insane over the years and went to harvest a Planeswalker Spark. The plane was also corrupted by the Phyrexian that Karn unintentionally brought. His heart is Phyrexian. Damn. Sad story. At first, the Dalkan observers thought Blinkmons naturally avoided certain places, then they realized these places were frogmite feeding grounds. Okay, what... I don't understand what does it follow from... Alright, so let's lead on this and see if they counter. Because if they don't counter, I'll just play a planes. Wait on the saga. Play the Colossus Hammer. Draw Monster Cardo. 8 mana? Why do I even play this card then? Canister, how do you think they get the Phyrexian oil? I don't know. Good question though. I don't think they're banning anything from Hammer Time anytime soon. They are not. Don't engage in Bantok. Phyrexian oil is stored in the balls. Is it? I don't think that's the official lore. OMG, przecież sobie Exploits Sagi Zion wyszukajcie i wybombi całego boarda. No to mi wybombi, no i nie będę miał boarda, no. Też mi problem. Why did the good music change to this? That constitutes pitching. Leave for 10 minutes and rethink your contents of your messages. Why? Because someone enjoys or doesn't enjoy Kanye West enough to request him. So we're listening to Kanye West because the rules of song requests are simple and easy to understand. Anyone can request. Now the song got skipped because the rules of skipping songs are also pretty easy, except for those Grant McDonald ones, which are unskippable because... Come on. Why the music changed? Because Petor 7337 redeemed the skip song. Point reward. Which caused the song to be skipped by Bob C, the moderator. Just tuning in, how has Blue White been so far? I won 7 matches. Good deck. No dispatch, no. No patch, no dispatcha mi zagrał. I guess maybe it was bad to equip to the paladin. It probably was bad. No patch, no dispatch. Since when is pitching illegal? I only get the notification for no Bantok. Since I got annoyed at one time. It's pretty unwritten, I guess. Sick, do you think it's better or worse than white black? If I can avoid picking up bobs, if possible, to play hammer, I'd like to. I don't think you even need bobs for the black version, so skill. I think you're fine. I'm not sure if I can't say, confidently that it's better. But I can say that it feels pretty poggers. Would Bobby play with us they want to? Maybe we played more, yeah. Or the 1-2 is kind of passive stats. I made some changes. This is what I'm playing right now. Skill pieces in the main deck. You have dispatch, but I don't think I want spell piece for that. Wee. Seems like a keep. Nico Doga. We my fellow brothers. Nico Doga. A multi 6. Oh no. They are performing movements. They don't do anything meaningful. I'll grab Lurus so that we can go. Then after a turn after you can go seal. And afterwards you can have seal Lurus. Pow 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 pow. Oh. Cranial plating is very powerful. Keep the fetch because fetch is valuable later on for reality chip, I guess. Virgin plating versus Chad's Colossus hammer. Can you really brew around Okagachi? Probably not. I don't remember what the card does. Senute is too expensive for this deck. Let me check. Compile each permanent card in your starting deck has mana value 2 or less. Does that at 4? Yeah, it's too expensive. I can't play that. Meant too expensive in tickets. Then I don't know. Hmm. How has the Otherworldly Light card been in focal? Just say less good ending or question mark? More so a question mark, yeah. I'd liked it as a way to answer sagas better than spelling seas because it's not as bad as let's say Lurus decks as seas is. Yeah, opponent kinda getting me here. Maybe I should have grabbed the Lurus. Make sure to just attack and grab the Lurus. Spa still playable? No, that's why I have it in my hand. Bad boy. The path is not great, but sideboard. Sideboard cards. Fine. I think I wanted to play the Saga. Probably better, gives me more options to do stuff. Oh no. New card appeared. What made difference? This is a food golem, yeah. Which is a funny name, I think. Gonna Lurus Seal. For the famed Lurus Seal gameplay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can cast all the stuff they want to. Pure Cell Paladin. I think it's Seal. I could play Stoneforge and equip and equipment, but I'll just think with Seal I won't die. Ah, yeah, yeah. Beeps out. Have a JPEG lens still? Yeah, in this deck I do. I have JPEG lens, I have planes, grayscale, and I have the other thing. Do I like Seal over Cathar? Yeah, I think so. That's don't have a super hard opinion on that though. Another plotting, yeah. 9-1. Ayaya, 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 aya, aya, ayaya, 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 aya, aya, ayaya, 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 ayaya. Outweeps. Seems like a poor attack, just jump attacked and died on board to my super hammer summoning ability. Should tap the chip to drive in response. Yeah, I could have done that, but yeah, I could have done that. It's true. Not always. You want to keep the drum up for later, but you could if you want to. And this spot, I guess I could have, because I wouldn't want to tap another one. Oh, Fredjas, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. I appreciate that a lot. Can we get another trophy? Second trophy in a row. Self-check. One on with a sealed PDQ easy. Is there a sealed PDQ? And Stinky. 326 people. I didn't even know it was happening, but I wouldn't play it anyways. How has Chip failed? It's been fine in a few spots, but mostly actually been irrelevant most games. But I haven't played against the matchups where it excels. It should be against full color probably. Blue-white. Plays against the control deck and it's pretty good. I'm Hulgan. And keep all 7. No. You need to put back the piers, damn. This guy always plays Mardu, right? Yeah. And Mardu what exactly? I think they played Burn too. Imagine being 8-0 with Hammer and dragging Folklore with the Mox. Yeah, I can imagine that. Imagine being 8-0 in leagues. And not metagaming super hard for the Mox. Maybe this is a cheap moment. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but since I have the Paladin Hammer next turn, if I have an opening, it seems kinda good. It's very nice. So we draw land. Land. Poke champion. Not Isaga though. But I will not complain. Not sure if I should switch the Shadow Speed. Probably should. Do you always try to tutor Hammer in this deck, or are there moments when you would like to go for Value? Well, that's the point of the new card. You wouldn't play it if it were not for that. How many people are going to be on Selfish Sigmardo in the Mox? Maybe less than 0. Looks okay against Selfish Sigmardo. It's probably too cheap matchup. Slash seems good. Spell piece, I don't know. Doesn't seem great. Let's even play Lurus. They should have blocked so you cannot pass equipment around. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but they didn't have it super easy. Skip. Who are the other 7 competitors? Bob 49, Nathan Stuer, Zerk, Tangrams, Beekeeper, Biniu, Steinerson. The whole part is illegal. I think it's legal. I'm gonna be playing a paper modern tournament soon. I've got Jessica controller TTB. Do you think either is viable right now? I guess Salt to direct CTB. TTB is not gonna be good, yeah. Play literally anything else. F4 what is worth Beekeeper was on in Rhino also yesterday in the challenge. Yeah, I know. I actually waited in the challenge to finish and I could have scouted his O2 score drop. What do you use for changing the music volume? Does it change your ears as well? No, it's just chain compression. I think it's called side chain compression. No nie, spierdalaj, byku. Something like that. Filters. Sidechain slash ducking source. And that's my mic. So it's sidechain to my mic. Sniper, I call it. Yeah, they called it Urza Saga. It was in fucking play. Fucking snipers, bro. Can't stand them. I don't know. I should even play the Shadow Spear. Maybe play second Sentinel is better. Probably yes. Cheap Shining. Right now. But does not change in my ears now, Adam. I don't know why you ask that, but the answer is no. Interesting. They killed the Shadow Spear. Actually useful to see the top card. Pink Paladin. I ask because I intend to imitate this strategy. Okay, it's just a filter. And I think I need to make it a bit less jarring. Because people ask about it a lot. But I think it's good. Oh, I can equip. I forgot. I forgot I can equip the cheap. But I couldn't play my top card anyways. I forgot the paladin equips the cheap as well. I just accepted it's an 0-4 in play. Alright. 2 5-0s. Trophy prediction, bros. Chatters. TSP Endrek, the final boss. Endrek will eat you alive. Maybe, but I have a S%. It's a bad hand against Endrek. One that easily on the back on the cheap, yeah. Oh, yeah, pierdolę, no. It's a fine hand. It's kind of like I will not use this equipment. I just search for a long time, so it's actually maybe not the greatest to search for the cheap because I might actually, I don't know which I want. Because I'll be using Saga for the next 2 turns, and this gets discarded, so actually we have no access to cheap now, so it's kind of weird jump, cheap jump. Just made the constructs of what dress down. Yeah, play the Saga first if he has dress down, but what you can do. Sure, I'm fine with that outcome. It's no dress down. Run chan chan, run chan chan. As far as 5 by the way, well, good luck to Yendrik. Gooly 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 gooly, run chan chan. Inquisition, my paladin. Inquisition, my paladin. I am very sad about this way it went right now. Dress down check. Lost to a land. Lol. Chłop przegrał z lądem. XD. What does that mean? Dude lost to a land. Lol. Rather XD. So yeah, this means just that. Haul out. I don't know if he plays Ragavan in his deck now. How come Z is a word? Well, how come A is a word, right? You just like did that. Z is means with. Mostly. Can I got Shadow Spear against his deck? Kinda want to. Board of the gift, board in a cheap. 100% efficient sideboard spendage. Spell piece against Sailor's deck seems sass. Let's try it out. We had a game earlier against a Team Reclamation gamer who waited with their Force of Vigor for me to equip the chip with Paladin to my creature, and then I spell pierce off the top. So spell pierce was pretty good there, but obviously I guess somebody. Okay, Raw Green Triumph. I say he's not gonna have Monkey. He doesn't. He's always boards out Monkey. Sanctifier seems hard to answer here. Focal Shadow, I think now. No, it's Focal or Ludus Control, it's not a Shadow deck. What is the Exile? Babiola? Or the Tarn? The Tarn. Okay, tap lands. There goes Saga. Sunfudge Mystic, and he's gonna know he will find the hammer, and I will say, yeah. Yeah, actually, let's get the hammer. So an extra hammer means does more stuff. Blue deck tapped out, yeah, it did. What do I lose to? Explosion 2? Okay, I guess this. Upkeep. Well. Upkeep hammer to make sure that it's known that I didn't luck out and drew it. And attack. Alright, 10-0. Too easy. Too free for the bean. Dodge GDS for 2 leagues. And played against many gamers. See Henrik Malding in chat. I mean, he was Henrik Malding. The friendly banter. Meaning no disrespect. What are Jendrik Spile's good matchups? Well, for example, Hammer. Allegedly Grixis Shadow and Blue Red Murktide. Yeah. It is a, like, in the Lurus Mirror, it is a Lurus deck that goes bigger. So yeah, how good was the cheap? Let me walk through the matches. First, against Jendrik, irrelevant. Against Selfashek, I played it and it was too expensive to matter. It was kinda bad in this game, TBH, because I had not enough mana. Against this match, it was a little bit nice. There was a spot where I chipped and it was pretty fun, pretty fine. The thing was helpful, but I don't know if really it was meaningfully helpful. It's almost certainly not worth the second copy in the board. Yeah, there's no point in playing the second one. That's a waste of a cyber slot. It's not good enough at the time. Like, the second copy would be for when it gets destroyed, because I actually boarded the Sea Shepherd's Gift, so it didn't make sense. So yeah, I was playing some cards at the top here, but I also made it lethal to do so. Because Affinity didn't really matter. Play against Johns. How's the Sash performing as expected? Sash's been quite nice. Played against Living End twice in the previous league and it was pretty meaningful there. I actually tutored for it with Stoneforge twice and it actually felt like it changed the outcome of the game. Here this cheap wasn't relevant much. How come I had 1 mana untapped and the hammer and didn't like cast it? I don't know. Against the Affinity Gamer, it was relevant. I think the chip is pretty relevant against 4-color and blue-white, but it's not actually super. I don't know how it would behave against GDS, it's hard to say. Like, Yendrix text is kind of like GDS, but also different because it doesn't pressure you. So you'd have more time to chip around. Thanks for the radiant, Drake. Thanks for the radiant for the treasure chest, damn. Sick. Let's play Hammer in the Mox TBH. Yeah, because I went 2-5 10-0 in leagues against random decks. Chip occupies the slot third of Fire and Ice did. Yeah, I never played Fire and Ice third, so. So we played, let's resume what we played against. Jan Saga, Timur. I think we played against Timur, Aspiring Spike, Reclamation twice today. No, because you went 2-3 in the challenge, you nailed. Sure, I also went 7-2 in, you know, the Mox showcase. So we're gonna do this, and I have plenty of bad and good results in singular tournaments to showcase. TBH, you get as many trophies with this deck today as you did with Folklore in your last 3 months, yeah. But there's also, you know, that's the thing too, Chad. It's Hammer is a good deck against random decks. Folklore isn't, so the Mox is not the place for random decks, which is what's gonna happen. I swear. I'll think about it. Can we not set up a gauntlet whiff for GTS and any other decks? Well, I played versus GTS with Hammer, it's pretty poor. I guess I was just saying that I would be interested to see the chip against the GTS in general, but I'll think about it, chat. Just need not to make rash decisions and things through when choosing decks for tournaments, and that's it. You ate Cherry's lunch money with Blue-Eyed Hammer. Good for you. Also, don't know if the bug is gonna get fixed. Alright, I just got a message actually in the Mox Discord, which says that Sigarda's 8 reality chip thing is going to be fixed. For the Mox, which is nice. What is a coin flip anyway? Yeah, exactly. Like, see, like this is gonna be like 8 people modern tournament, which all 8 people are powerful magicians, and they're all gonna be playing not nonsensical decks, etc. It's great news. It's not, because if I were to play Hammer, then checkmate. What is the bug? The bug was that if you attached reality chip with Sigarda's aid, and it later became unattached in any way, for example, the creature it was equipped to died, it did not revert to being a creature. Play Tron, okay, convinced. I'm registering Tron for Mox, and I'm finishing the stream now because there is no more need to play. So Oh, I see. Yellow had a streaming Tron, so we're gonna raid him. And I'm going to learn a little bit of the Tron tactics. Thank you, nerds. And see you tomorrow. Remember to use Twitch Prime, subscribe to my channel. Pow pow.